Hello, farmers, and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. And hello, Andrea, Jay, David, Diamondback, Branding Iron, Mr. Whitfield. I see you're here as well. We got Shane, Eddie, Brian Powell, Skender's here as well. And let's see, does that cover everyone? I think it does. At least that's what YouTube is telling me that is here. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. As you can see, I am dropping off some wood chips over at the train station. I'm kind of trying to get this caught up just a little bit so when the wintertime comes, well, we don't have as much to bring up here. I don't know how many trips I've made up here so far in the last 20 minutes or so. That might have been like my 5th or 6th trip. We're going to go down and grab at least one more before we continue on with our month of September. Got to feed the animals, but after we feed the animals, I think we're going to go to October, where I think our spinach field should be ready for harvest and stockpile all that spinach into our silo. Going to sell some material and, well, get ourselves a second dairy production is the goal for October, and then we'll just go from there, see what happens. Hello, Sir Will. How you doing today? Good Friday to you. Skender, my Friday is, I don't want to say just getting started, but it's going okay so far. For Friday, I suppose. Like I said, I've been moving wood chips for the past half hour. Taking me out of this silo up here. Still got all the wood chips in the northern silo as well to move. And the train station only holds 500,000, so once I top it off, we'll have a whole bunch more to move when winter time comes. Yeah, I still got 400,000 liters of wood chips in here. And of course, the sawmill is going to keep on producing wood chips as well. So we do have $138,000 in the bank account, but as I said, when October comes, we got the sawmill stuff, the can factory stuff. That all needs to be sold. That will give us enough money to get ourselves a second dairy production. The first one just is not keeping up with all the milk that we brought to it. And once we get the second one down, I will take the first dairy production, and we're going to go back to just making like cheese. Is it just cheese? I think I'm going to be making most of them, probably. Maybe some butter. But I'm going to stop making the bottled milk because that just produces more pallets than not. Oh yeah, and the other thing we gotta start thinking about is our doits. Not the AgroStar doits, but the bigger doits. It's got over 50 hours on it, and it tends to break down quite a bit now, or breaks down faster, which means I gotta repair it more often. So I think it's gonna be time to swap out the doits with something. I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out as we move along. Over the hill and down to the train station. So I did jump on my test save last night, and I tried some things down by the river for the rice field, and yeah, I couldn't get to work on that one either. So if you hear yesterday, rice field down by the river, a couple of people said you can put it up right against the river. Maybe they can on other parts of the river, but that part of the river we cannot. Giants has extended the river quite a bit into the field, giving it like a blocked object kind of a thing. So, yeah, the rice field that we had may have to go right back where it was, and the other corner where we had like a cereal crop field, that little section, we may just put meadow grass in, just leave it as is. Hello, Skinny. How you doing? Thank you for joining us again today. Oddly enough, Shane, as I'm reading your question, I think I just pretty much answered it. Yeah, 40 hours on a tractor in Farming Simulator is just about where you need to start thinking about swapping it out. Just because it's going to break down faster and the repair status goes up, the repairs prices are just getting more and more expensive. Of course, you have the option, I mean, if you like the tractor that you have, what you could do is just sell the tractor that you have and buy the same exact tractor new in the store. Get the hour meter back down to 0. So I'm going to park this up at the silo, and we'll move some wood chips now and then, so we don't have to do it all at once. But eventually, when January comes, they all need to go. Picking up a load at the last exit before Mexico. Once I drop this off today, I won't be on for a couple of days. Sounds like you're going to be rather busy, but being busy is good. Hello, John. How are you doing today? Do you tend to buy new when you replace or go low-hour auction route? I guess it all depends on what's in the store, how many hours are on it. Is it a good replacement for what I currently have or need to replace? Alright, so the cows and goats and chickens are the animals that need to be fed. The sheep are looking pretty good for food. I haven't thought about if when I do replace the Deutz, what we will replace it with. Will just be a spur of the moment kind of thing of like, okay, time to sell it, and we'll buy whatever comes to mind. All right, so I'm gonna need 6 bales, I think, in total. 3 for the goats. 3 for the cows. Also, when we get to November for the grass field, I think we got enough hay bales that we'll go ahead and make some more silage bales to sell sometime in February/March. I'm not saying we're going to get that far in today's stream, but just getting ready for the future of the farm, as you have to do. Plan ahead. Don't touch the Deutz. The Deutz will be going. I can't afford to keep that thing around. Goats may actually take... Why floating bales? Why? There they go. They're all set. So, yeah, we got a lot of goat's milk sitting out here, but I'm keeping that there for when we get the dairy in the morning of October. Let's just get another Deutz served as well. I mean, all tractors in the game are going to serve you well. I mean, in the game, it really just comes down to pretty much the horsepower and maybe the gearbox a little bit. And I try to mix it up so we can see all the different brands and whatnot. Even the non-popular brands. Did you feed the chickens? We're getting to it. We're in the feeding of the animal stage. Goats have been taken care of. Cows are next. Swap to all electric. I think I've only used one electric vehicle, and I think that was a telehandler on Silage in 22. It was okay. The top speed kind of sucked on it. Yeah, even for a telehandler, it kind of sucked. You gonna take all three? No, you're not. All right, we'll leave that there. Now everyone's going to chime in, buy this, buy that. It'll just be a spur-of-the-moment type of thing. I'm not saying we're going to do it this stream at all, because I do want to save up for... did I not? Oh, I think I kept it there because I may actually be planting in October. But yeah, we may be saving up the money until wintertime and not swap out this toys till then. I've already checked to see if there's any contracts to do, and there wasn't really much other than that stone picking job that was going to pay quite a bit, but then getting rid of the stones would have been an issue. Alright, give me the barley, please. This will take a moment because these silos are not that fast. Really like German farming equipment. In real farming, they just last longer than anything I owned, or maybe I'm biased, I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard anything bad about that kind of equipment. Hello, Monsieurs. Welcome back. A good Friday to you. But I mean, I don't really like the John Deere harvesters in real life, but we got a John Deere harvester in game. It's going to work just fine. But if it was real life, I wouldn't be buying a John Deere harvester. Growing up, I'm particular to John Deere and Case. You got a Case and a Farmall on our family farm. The newest one is a 1969 model. They still mostly function. I like how they say mostly function. Hello, Mr. Yellow. Alright, chickens are fed there. Now we'll just turn around and get the other feed trough. I could just tip it out the back and make it a little bit simpler, but I like this left-hand side tip for some reason. Alright, that's all the animals taken care of. Well, I didn't check on production buildings before I came on. We got water. They got water. Sawmill's good. I know that's good. I should visit the cement just to make sure we're keeping up with the stones. I think we have been. Well, we'll throw that stuff in there either way. And what do we got here? Oh, the starting to get piled up out here, which is nice. I think I go about 3 or 4 months before I sell stuff from here because it's just a slow production. But we bought this day one so we can work on the grain elevator and, of course, the pirate ship. And I think we're pretty much done. Well, we are done with the grain elevator, and we're working our way on the pirate ship. I don't think I need any more of this material here. But now, since we own it, we just go ahead and keep on making it. Because, you know, the stones are free. We own the production. It's nice to get like 40, 50 grain once every 3 months from here. So not too bad. I think we are all set for the month of September. So let's go back to the log cabin. Did not check for Sam today. Was that Sam? Nope, that was a weed I saw in the distance. Been working out since your last watch. Impressive. Moving those pallets. I mean, have you seen this farmer? I mean, look at this dude. Does this guy look like he cannot move pallets or not? I mean, that mustache alone can lift a couple pallets on its own. All right, so I should check on this door, although you know I probably shouldn't. Ooh, oh, that's not the modded. I thought this was gonna be the modded vegetable harvester, but it is not. So we're not looking for that. Hello, chicken. How you doing? Welcome. So we will lose about $9,500 overnight for loan interest. And we wake up in the rain. We'll feed Sam. Doesn't matter. Well, I do got spinach harvesting, I think. Let me see if this field is ready. It is ready. How long is it going to rain for? Not too long. Ah, there's Sam. Like always, up in the woods, having his fun. Alright, so in the rain, of course, we can't harvest. But we'll have plenty of other things to do. We got a field here that needs to be weeded. So I can bring the JCB down and take care of that right away. Let's get... where is the JCB? Yeah, it's right behind me. No, I don't want the pressure washer. I want my JCB. Thank you. I've had 2 more game crashes. I'm somewhat convinced it's my sugar mill that's causing it, but I don't know. I don't have any third-party mods, so it's frustrating. Well, it doesn't have to be a third-party mod. It could be a mod you got off the mod hub. And it could be a mod conflict that's causing the issue. Because when Giants test mods, they just test that one mod only. So they load up the base game and load up that one mod and test it. They don't see if it conflicts with other mods that they have released. So it could be a mod conflict that you're having. So I'm going to go down and get a worker started on getting rid of the weeds in our barley field. It does not need another stage of fertilization because that field we spread slurry in. And then, of course, when we planted the barley, the drill put in artificial fertilizer. So I need about 90,000 to get ourselves a second dairy production. All right, get ourselves a worker. Now we're going to try to find the international pickup. Why does it look like my cows are out of food? That always gets me nervous. I mean, the feed trough, yeah, there's something going on with the cow barns because the slurry pits, manure pits don't work. Our feed trough is like 70% full, but yet you look at the feed trough here and there's nothing showing. Luckily, the cow south is 100%. Productivity is back up to 100%. Yeah, we got buffalo milk. We got milk here. Yep, dairy, another dairy production is going to be good. That should have been feeding the chickens overnight because I left the trailer there for that reason. And we'll top off these chickens here and we'll put the rest of this grain back in. But I'm looking for the flatbed, the international flatbed, so I can get the wool down to the rope production because that's what we're kind of bottlenecked on the rope for the playground. Not through the grain door. Just dump it out the back, please. All right, there's the AgroStar, the Valtra. We'll be back to the semi in a moment. Oh, it's right here. Oh, looks like the sun is starting to peek through, but the forecast is just showing us plain rain. But we looked at the extended forecast. It said sun was going to be coming out very soon. Interesting. Hello, Kitty. A good Friday to you. Thank you for joining us once again. Oh yeah, I have thought about, because we got that area up there where the shed used to be. I was actually thinking about maybe putting down possibly like another greenhouse or something like that up there. Would not be a bad idea. Just try to find a way to make a little bit more cash, of course. I like watching the stream because you learn more by watching. I still learn things in Farming Simulator almost every day. Some things that have been in the game for a long time, maybe stuff I haven't done, I learn things. But then, of course, Farming Simulator 25 is new in itself, so some things may have changed from the way it used to be. We may have a pallet of rope out here. And we do. Well, I mean, it's $6,000 worth, so we'll take it. And bring it up to the playground. I can't remember how close our toy was from being sold and being completed. So we'll drop this rope off and we'll have a look. And also I should be looking at contracts today as well. Hello Drifter, how you doing today? Thank you for joining us again. I would like to say I hope this is the last stage that we need rope. But I got a funny feeling. There might be another stage where I need more rope. We got 12,000 liters of fabric up here. And of course the wood I'm not worried about at all. We can always feed it more rope. Or sorry, more wood. Let's see, our toy. I do have material here, right? Yeah, we got material. So, yep, it's not far from being off. The trailer is what's being worked on. Let me go ahead and just park this right over here for now. What do we got for contracts? Looking for big numbers here. Bale wrapping, I don't mind too much. We'll see how the day goes. What's that one for 10,000? That's a corn harvest. Harvesting here and transporting up there. I mean, it's not bad, but I would like to use my own equipment so I don't have to pay or not save on the $1,600 leasing fee. What else we got here? That stone picking job is still there as well. All right, nothing there too much. The sale page. And nothing there that we are looking for at all either. All right. Let me look at that forecast again. What does the forecast say? Yeah, it says showing 10 o'clock, no rain. But the forecast here is not showing sun is in sight. So, we'll speed up time just a little bit as we go on. We'll get back into the telehandler. We'll bring some more hay bales over here. Took the traffic off because you don't like the traffic on here. Yeah, the traffic is interesting to say the least. I leave it on just so it gives us a little bit more immersion, and I don't quite feel so alone, like we're the only people here. I do tend to play on maps. At least I did in 22 quite a bit that did not have traffic on it. Oh yeah, and hello Moore, how you doing? Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. We'll grab 3 more hay bales. Then we'll get to selling some stuff. Like the sawmill stuff and the canning factory stuff. How you doing today, Mr. Yellow? May even get to do a little bit of landscaping today, a little painting around here, just to get rid of this oak field that's been kind of vacant for about 2 years now. How many cows do we have? I think it's 76. Half are the Holsteins and half are water buffalo. Is it 76? Oh, wait, where's that trigger? Yeah, 76. We're looking at half and half of Holsteins versus water buffalo. Somewhere in there. Floating bales. There we go. All right, let's jump on down to the sawmill because that is where our semi is. And we're just going to grab... I don't actually have anything in storage. We'll just take the prefab walls out here because those are a little bit harder to move in a group. But everything in here will be sold. The extended forecast is now showing clouds in the forecast. Yeah, we just want to get that spinach harvester started. Made a big goof. I didn't realize when I planted trees On land 3 or 4 or 5. On land 5, I planted a whole field of oak trees. What a mess. Are you saying you planted too many trees, or you doubled up on them? We use the wood beam pallet here as like a plow. A terrible plow. Or a terrible operator, actually. It's more like it. On the rice field, I did go on my other save file and just fool around with the rice field, and yeah, you just can't get it to work because giants pretty much have the boundary of the river into that field. That's why we cannot expand the rice field from where it originally was. So probably put the rice field right back in where it was, and where the extended field was for like oats, barley, or whatever I decide to plant that year in that section. I think we'll just make it as a meadow grass. Hey, that's not everything, is it? It is everything. Push it on out. All right, let's start grabbing stuff. Take that a little bit further away. Put that a little bit closer. I'm catching the lip of the concrete on the sawmill. That's why I won't slide. All three fields have planted trees, the entire field. I never spaced them out. The game spaces them out for you, so you shouldn't have to worry about them growing. You're just going to have a lot of them. Oh, they grew intertwined with each other. Yeah, that's going to make it fun to try to drag them out. Alright, so we're going to go up to our silo, get rid of the wood chips first. And then we'll go up to the playground and drive on through, and they take what they take. Any planks left over, we'll just throw into the toy maker. Oh yeah, I left the Vulture up here with our trailer for moving wood chips, didn't I? That was good timing, car. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Well, while the trailer's here, I might as well top it off with wood chips. Oh, there it is. Yeah, when trees go inside, we want another intertwined as well. Cutting them down, that's going to be, it'll be fun for sure. And I use the word fun sarcastically there. Gonna park this across the road so I can get my truck back out of here afterwards. Hello, OKS Farmer. Good Friday to you. Weekend is just about here. All right, so we're shooting for 210,000 in total after sales. Well, the rain has officially stopped, so I'm going to slow down time because that spinach harvester is going to take a while. Steak cows making you rich. I really haven't, I've only done Angus cows once recently. I say recently as in like the past couple years. That was on Goldcrest Valley and I didn't really give it that much of a go. So I had the Follow Me mod in 25. I've been told it's not out on the mod hub. I don't know if it's out on the Get Hub yet. And for those that don't know, the Get Hub is kind of a source where a lot of modders keep their files to send to Giants for testing at some point. So like the Universal Autoload mod I got from the Get Hub. And that's where people can try out the mod, and when they find errors or whatever, they can report there so the modder knows what to fix before they send it to Giants, and as they try to tweak it a little bit before they send it out. So I don't know if the Follow Me mod is on the Get Hub yet. I think it's just under 2.9 million is what we owe. This was supposed to be a year of paying back the bank quite a bit. And we have paid back the bank some money this year. But then, of course, the John Deere S7 Combine came up, and then I had to buy the header for it. I bought some land as well this year, and so didn't really stick to my plan too much of paying back as much of the loan as I wanted to. Then, of course, this winter when we sell the wood chips, that money is going to go towards the green bean harvester. And now we're saving up money for another dairy production. Alright, so no more planks for the playground. They are full. So now we can just dip them on into our toy maker. Oh, you want to grab that? There we go. GitHub is too much like work for me. Use that for coding as yeah. I mean, a lot of people use that for testing things, sending files to one another. So I got enough, we know the planks are good at the pirate ship, and I should have a good amount of planks now in the toy maker. So any more planks, I will probably bring those somewhere else to sell. But we have another trip to make from the sawmill anyways. So let's go grab the rest of the stuff. Canning factory should have enough up there alone right now to get us to dairy production. I think it does anyways. I think it's been 2 months since I sold that stuff. So maybe I should say this now. Maybe next season I'll focus on paying back the bank. Let's say by the end of next season, we get the loan down to $2 million. I think we can do that. But that means a lot of no buying stuff. But I'm starting to feel like we got enough fields already. Got plenty of work that we can be done on our own fields. Although buying field number 38 is in our future. Well, when that didn't turn at first, but when it turned, it turned. I do kind of want to buy this field over here where I did the pea harvest, because ever since then, that field has not even been touched. The NPC farmer's not doing anything to their field. No contracts have come up in that field. Absolutely nothing being done there. Let's see, do I want to grab... Maybe I'll just sell all this stuff at the warehouse or something. Not the wood chips. The wood chips I'll still put into the silo. Yeah, I can't do that because it's going to show me the playground's the best place to sell the wood. Farmer's market is 29. Farmer's market is best. All right, hang on a second. Just going to be thinking in my head quite a bit here. Prefab walls, farmer's market, planks long. Can go to the carpentry. And planks. Farmer's market as well. So the plank's long. I think the Cooper... No, the Cooper will take planks as well. Maybe let's bring everything up to the farmer's market. I think that's what I'll do. Don't think it's going to load these. It may do. Alright, so I'll have to force it on there. The universal autoloader's like that. I can't put these on here. And I'm saying, yes, we can. Thought that would squeeze in there. Oh, well. Alright, just gotta convince it, I guess. In real life, I mean, I'm not patting myself on the back yet. In real life, I consider myself a really good driver. I mean, I'm not the best or anything like that, but I used to drive a lot in my previous job, and I've never caused an accident. I've been in accidents, but I've never personally caused an accident. So they used to do salt wood chips. What's that thing in front of you? Mow it down with. Not really sure I know what you're asking there, Hello Kitty, but oh, unless you're talking about previous versions of Farming Simulator where we could cut down trees with and make it into wood chips. That was a modded, I think it was called the Tree Devour mod. Not sure if that's what you're asking. This stuff, Farmer's Market. Hello Kitty, you don't plant wood chips if you want to get into wood chips. You gotta plant poplar, which is just like what we see in this field over here on the left-hand side. You can actually see some mature poplar there that was like a month behind our crop. But if you plant poplar, which is what's in that field there, then when it matures, you can cut it down to make wood chips. Which we did not in yesterday's stream, but the day before that, I think, is when we did the wood chips. How many times have you had to use a telehandler to flip your real-life vehicle back over? I've never flipped a vehicle in my life. Not yet, anyways. May have it someday. I don't think that trailer has a cover, but there is no weather damage in the game with rain. The only damage from weather is from tornado or hail. So leaving bales out in rain is not going to matter. Stuff like that doesn't matter with the rain. Speaking of the rain, I think it just officially stopped. So we can get our spinach harvester on the go. What is poplar? Poplar is basically you're growing like a bush, basically. And then of course you're using when you go to harvest it, you're using a chipper in a sense to harvest the bush and chop it up into little pieces to make wood chips. Hello Miles and welcome. And I was too busy reading chat, went right by our sell point, but either way, I gotta go around. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Well, almost got us to the 210,000 that we needed. That's not realistic. Well, that will mess it up in real farming. Well, this is called Farming Simulator, not Farming Realistic. It's a simulator. Unable to load pallet. What? Why can't you load up? why is that giving me problems of loading up? Let me unhitch the trailer. Unable to load items anymore of this size. Do that. Material type. I think I may have broken the universal autoloader. I think I broke it. Let me try. Well, I'm going to go back to FS22 when this used to cause problems. Let's go ahead and we'll unhitch and we'll reset. All right, so that should be down at the store. Meanwhile, let's get into the spinach harvester. This usually takes about an hour and a half. Okay, let me get back into... If I can find it there. Oh, no, there it was. Now I was going to go down and get the trailer, come back up, and hopefully that took care of it. That's where the Easy Developer mod I used to have in 22. That was kind of nice to have because I could reset the trailer right there without having to send it to the store. Hopefully it's all squared away at this point. Because if not, well then that could be a problem. All right, Andrina, thanks for joining us today. Hopefully the rest of your Friday goes well. Why did you choose spinach over the other veggies? Because spinach, you can harvest it twice a year. So you plant spinach in the spring, harvest it like June or July, and you don't have to do anything to the field. It'll regrow spinach again, and you can harvest it again, as you can see, in October. So you get 2 cuts off the field for spinach. That was kind of weird how you break an autoloader. I tend to break stuff. Maybe it was me running into the bridge earlier down at the sawmill kind of got myself in trouble. Well, we're about to find out if resetting it fixed the problem. Could have tested it at the store because I had the seed pallets there, but I figured if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do about it. Other than selling it and rebuying another one. If it doesn't work, I'll have to try the international flatbed and see if that works. And if that autoloader works, I know it's just the trailer, not the mod itself. Oh, now it's going to load it in stacks. Alright, so it reset, which is good. Here, now we got it loading in layers. Unable to load any more items of this size. What? Love you, Universal Autoloader, but stop giving me some issues. Is it done spawning stuff at the store? Nope. Hello, Bose. Welcome back. Or I say welcome back as in from yesterday, I guess. New trend is parsnip. Yeah, I didn't really know about parsnip until about like 5 or 6 years ago, and I started seeing it more and more in stores around here as well. Alright, now I just gotta see where all this stuff needs to go. Loki has been having issues with autoloader doing that, so he put the console command of clear load objects to reset it. I had a couple of issues with it in 22, but nothing that, bothered me too much. I mean, overall, the mod is a great mod. Saves us a lot of time. Bag spinach, Farmer's Market 776. Restaurant 776. Kiosk, so does not really matter where I bring the bag spinach. Noodle soup is next on the list. 1558. Alright, Farmer's Market is looking like is where we're going. 656. Yep, just go right across the road. Hard to make this one quarter than the other. $28,000 liters of noodle soup, 18,000 liters of kimchi, and 21,000 liters of bag spinach for $71,788. Gotta love that. All right, so now we're gonna take a little trip down to our farmyard. We'll visit this chicken pen right here. So while the spinach harvest goes on, did I check contracts this month? Yes, I did. I remember checking contracts. Second I saw that one for doing the corn. There's a plowing contract up there. All right, keep that in mind. But yeah, I need to go into the store page. Construction. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Landscaping. Actually, let's narrow it down to like that and then strengthen. So I do have the free landscaping tool. And we're just going to extend this out to here. I think that might be enough. Oh, that's more than enough. And I think we're just going to place it just like this. Overlaps another object. I don't think it does. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see if I drop it off. There we go. That will do. So I should be able to bring a trailer in like this. And of course, things will stack up here. Looks good enough to me. Let's go back into construction though, and let's go ahead and make this look just a little bit cleaner. Is the old mill complete? You mean the grain elevator? Yeah, we built the grain elevator a long time ago. I think we finished that like 3 weeks ago, maybe even longer than that. But it's been a while. It's done though. Wait, that's asphalt. I need... Yeah, looks like I'm doing the concrete here. So we'll do that. We'll just do it like that for now. That looks good. Maybe I'll go back into here and I'll do a little bit of smoothing. Especially right there. Just a little bit of smoothing like that. And since we're here, let's go ahead and get rid of this field. Do I want grass? I want grass fresh mid. Just to clean this mess up so it looks a little bit better around here. Alright, we can go a little bit bigger. And we'll probably end up having more sheds over here in the future, but just to make it look a little bit better around here, it's about time I clean this up. Looks like I'm going for a different ground texture, though. Alright, for the most part, it's gone. Now we got to go to plants. And of course, we'll do meadow grass here. Don't want to put grass on the slope. I may actually put some like rock decoration there. And this is a good time to be doing this because, yeah, that spinach harvester, like I said, it's going to take a while to get that job done today. So might as well get caught up on some other work around the farm. If I wanted to, I could cut this grass too, but I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. Where are the rocks? Just kind of put some kind of rock formation on that slope a little bit. Did I get anything for finishing the grain elevator? No. And you can't access the grain elevator either currently after we finish it. Well, I mean, you get plenty from building it though, because you get a good bonus from selling to the grain elevator. So the bonus alone from that is nice. Kind of like delivering to the playground. As you look at the totals that you get for bringing lumber to the playground compared to other locations, it's a good increase. It's like a 5% increase, maybe even a 10% increase from selling to those locations. So that's kind of your bonus to begin with to deliver up there. Let's go back to painting. Just want to make it a little bit wider going through here. And now I got to take care of that little spot there because that's going to annoy me seeing that little part of the field. And maybe I'll just maybe we'll just put in some rocks over here. Kind of hate you can't do geometric decorations of flowers, road borders and stuff. We all do it in real life or gardening. I mean, maybe further on down the road, I think mods will come out for that. In the past, Alien Gym has come out with like rock decorations and placeable stuff that we can put down. We can see stuff like that coming out in the future for mods. Alright, so this dairy production, of course, now, it needs some milk. There, that looks better around here now with the meadow grass back. Almost right back to where it was when we bought the land. This was all meadow grass when we bought it. Let's grab our little tanker and start putting buffalo milk in that secondary production. And also in the first one, we'll swap that out to we're not making bottled milk, just getting back to making cheese and butter, I think. But I do have $70,000 left over after all that. I can't remember how much is in here. I don't know if it's going to be more than a tanker full, but it could be. Buffalo milk first. Hello, Astrid. Welcome to the show. So if I did this well enough, which I may not have, but should be able to drive right up through here. Much easier access. Doubling up our dairy production. I really never would have thought that 76 cows or whatever would make enough milk to make the big dairy production not produce as much. They did a good job on the dirt physics, ground deformation, as they're calling it. It is a good start. So hopefully they can improve on it as time goes on. And yes, this Deutz does need to be repaired, but yeah, I think we are getting close to, at some point, selling it, swapping it out with something else, just because 50 hours in Farming Simulator on a tractor is a lot. So it's breaking down faster and faster, which means I gotta repair it more often. And it's just getting way too expensive for doing that. So secondary production, that's our first production, but we are going to turn off that. Bottle of milk, deactivate. Turn off bottle of milk, deactivate. Alright, so that's just going to go ahead and make... So we're just making mozzarella, and we're making butter and cheese. Oh, and while I was in there, I should be activating this one right here. Activate. Make sure it's on storing. Buffalo milk. We'll make that into butter as well. Make that into butter. Cheese. We'll activate that. And goat cheese. We'll activate that. I don't have it in here yet, but it will be shortly. So activated, activated. I think I'll activate this as well. Butter, cheese, and mozzarella. That's what we're going for. All right. So next October, late September, early October, we'll be selling all the stuff from both dairy productions, and we'll see the benefit in a year's time. At least that's the plan. I should have smoothed this part out right there. You can see kind of a dip when we come in from there. Also, at some point, we'll start putting down some trees over here as well. I'm not going to plant them as saplings. We're just going to buy them fully grown, just to get it more decorated around here. Maybe even put some trees in the pastures of the animals. Although the goats do have some pretty good shade. Cows don't really have any shade over there, but they can go into the barn, I guess. And I'm just going up here just to get at least one tanker of water for the greenhouse. Let's make sure the worker is still moving around up there. Yeah, we can see the worker. They're doing the corners. Just takes them a while to get the headlands done, that's all. But once the headlands are done, they go up and down pretty quick. I don't think Lamborghini is in the game currently. I did use one in 22, did I not? Yeah, I think I used a Lamborghini on Hills of Tuscany, but that was a mod. Is Lamborghini in the game? Where do we see... the brand names. I got Landini, which is not Lamborghini. But no, Lamborghini is not a licensed brand in the game currently. So I'm going to have to go with no Lamborghini for now. There you're at. I'm trying to find... I know where the telehandler is. I probably should just went to the map and teleported to it. Can't remember if Lamborghini was a licensed brand in 22 or not. So I'm going to use Bale spikes to to move the goat cheese, because why not? Ooh, they're going to come off well. Alright, so they don't want to slide off now. Can I use... I can't use super strength to get them off either because they're on the pallets. Well, sometimes taking a shortcut isn't the best thing to be doing. I got one of them off. Alright, lesson learned. Don't use Bale spikes on goat cheese. So now it is Swiss goat cheese. It's just goat cheese, not Swiss, but just regular goat cheese. So Lamborghini was a licensed brand in 22 in the base game. I don't remember the one I used was a modded one. That's all I remember. Would be cool to get a Lamborghini. They stick to the brand. The tractor inside is all leather and luxury. A friend of mine got the 23 model with a 450 horse. I don't think I've seen a modded Lamborghini or Lamborghini in Farming Simulator with that much horsepower. I think I got them both. I did. Bet you use the truck next time. I may have to use the flatbed to get that pallet off that. I can use the universal autoloader to get it off. Hello, Glenn. Good Friday to you. Enjoy your lunch. Isn't that what I said? I used a Lamborghini Hills of Tuscany? That was a modded Lamborghini. I don't know if can't remember the base game Lamborghini in 22. Actually, you know what? The pallet forks may as well just stay over here because I don't got nothing over there that requires pallet forks. Put them right here, which I'll probably forget that they're there. I'm going to park this right here, and I'll get the International flatbed. Oh, at the playground. And you gotta pick up the eggs and bring those up to the cannery anyways. And while I'm there, we'll grab, hopefully, the Universal Autoloader will grab the goat's milk off the pallets, bale spikes. And that'll solve that little bit of a problem. I wonder how much that Deutz is worth. So when I go to sell it, I mean, I must have paid like $250 for it. I think this will be the first time in a long time I sold a tractor because it's got way too many hours on it. I didn't mind it in 22 because I had the mod for reduced maintenance cost. But having to repair it after just a couple hours of use for 20 grand every time is getting to be too much. I'm not going to have a big enough load on the International flatbed to flip this thing. Oh yeah, another thing about the grain elevator, because someone was talking about it earlier, once you finish building the grain elevator, there is no longer a sell point there, so yeah, once the grain elevator is built, the sell point disappears. Alright, hopefully this will just grab that. Ah, it does. Figured it would, because it did in 22, but we're not in 22 anymore. And I do believe this is 2 months worth of eggs that we're grabbing, not 1 month. Alright, off to the cannery. I think we got enough chickens at this point to keep up with the noodle soup. You can get into the grain elevator if you park next to it and warp into it when exiting the tractor. Yep. I mean, that'd be one way to do it. The spinach harvester working on another corner still. Alright, so all the eggs are put in. This is Riverbend Springs, which is the American map. This is not Hutin Pentai, which is the southeastern Asian map. And it's not Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is a Eastern European map. Alright, so I'm just going to jump back over to here. We'll make a couple more trips of wood chips to the train silo. And maybe while it's unloading in the train silo, I'm going to look to see how much our Deutz is currently worth. So when I'm looking at a new tractor for a replacement, I'll know how much money we need to replace it. And try to get another tractor with about the same amount of horsepower as well. Although getting a larger tractor with more horsepower would not be the worst thing either. Hard to believe I already got, what are we approaching? 26 hours on the Voltra. All right, let's see how much is that Deutz worth? So we're just gonna say 70,000. If I bring it to the store, I might be able to get 80,000 for it. 287 horsepower. 287 horsepower. So if we go, so this is what we got right here. I mean, the McCormick is generally the same tractor. $277,000 for 310 horsepower. So McCormick. And then I would have to go to large tractors. Massey Ferguson or Fendt. If I bump up the engine, what does that give us? 425 horsepower for 292. Could go for the Massey Ferguson because I don't really have any red tractors on the farm. Something to think about. So basically, with that price, I would need $200,000 after I sell the Deutz to get something like a tractor like that. So 200 grand is what we need. I'm not saying I'm going to buy the Massey Ferguson, this tractor, that tractor. I was just trying to get a rough idea after trade-in exactly how much money we needed. But getting a second tractor with like 400 horsepower would not be a bad idea. You own the Massey, it's a beast. I mean, they're all generally are. I hate to throw a blanket over tractors like that, but being just a game, it doesn't matter what from one brand to another. Saying, well, that brand's better than the next. Basically comes down to horsepower and the gearbox. They don't go by history like this tractor breaks down more than that one or whatever. I'm pretty sure the manufacturers would not like that if their tractors broke down more than others. And wood chips. Let me look at my stock market page. Anything else I should be selling today? Looking for the dark green numbers. We do have spinach, but we're making that into bag spinach, which is worth more. But I think we sold everything that we can. In real life, tractors and combines use hazards and beacons on. I don't have that law in Riverbend Springs. I sometimes do, sometimes don't. So we're bringing all the wood chips up to the train silo because these will be sold at Goldcrest Valley in January. So just trying to get some of these trips done. That way we're not doing constantly wood chip transportation here in the upcoming winter. Like I said, I did about 5 or 6 trips before the stream. How much do I got up here now? This only holds, I don't want to say only holds 500,000. But yeah, 2 more trailer loads and this is full. $100 on a tractor isn't even broke in. It probably still has the plastic wrap on the seat. Yeah, and real tractors, probably. 100 hours is like demo mode. Nice thing about Riverbend Springs is you always have the right of way. Kind of. But cars still will come out. Drifter, are you asking if there is multiplayer in 25? If you are, multiplayer is available in FS25. If you're asking if I will use it, no. Down the road, we'll probably have a multiplayer server for the channel. But I'll just probably give access to members only. It just keeps out the riffraff of players going in and ruining the fun for others. Yeah, the traffic in Farming Simulator 25 in your base, pretty much, they don't obey the signs either. The signs are just a suggestion around Riverbend Springs. You're on FS22 today? Yeah, 22 is a great game. Was a great addition. Wasn't, I mean, the only thing that really, I don't want to say the only thing, the only noticeable thing that you can see right off that they brought to 22 from 19, the change was production buildings. Like using the John Deere X9 combine. Can't remember the model of the combine I used in Western Australia, but that was a John Deere. That's all I pretty much know. Once told your mother that stop signs with white borders were optional. Had to correct her on that joke in a hurry. I mean, you were in the car with her when you told her that? I mean, let's be a little bit honest. The way traffic is in Farming Simulator 25 is not that much different than from real life, is it? Because buses do that. Alright, one more load in the train station. We full of wood chips. And then we'll just have to wait until January. Then we can move the rest. Oh, my worker finally has a full grain tank and I got the trailer here. So what we'll do is we'll take these loaded wood chips, bring them to the train station. May not take them all, and then we'll go up to the spinach harvester and we'll unload it into this trailer here. If I do got extra wood chips, we can just dump into the silo up there, because that has wood chips in it already as well. And we did look at the store for a trailer that's quite a bit bigger than this that holds wood chips, but nothing in the base game. And yeah, the TARDIS or the Colossal trailers. I know the TARDIS trailer's out. I don't know if the Colossal one's out. That would hold a whole bunch more than what we got here. I suppose I could download the mod and just use it for transporting wood chips. At least hit transport the wood chips in one go. That way we don't have to make like 10 trips every time. go to prison going on the road with a header on a combine in real life. I'm just saying the way people drive in real life is almost not that much different from FS25. What silo can you put wood chips in? The silos I'm using are Omatana's silos. They've been out for quite a while. But basically, just on the mod hub, if you look for a multi-fruit silo, those type of silos will hold just about anything. You're not going to find a base game silo that takes wood chips. You're definitely going to need a mod for it. Or if you want, like if you're on Riverbend Springs, you could use the silo at the train station to store them, but it will max out at 500,000 liters. Let's see if I can get this whole trailer in here. I think I'm going to have just a little bit left over. Yep. So, no more space capacity for wood chips. I was going to take the ferry, but not knowing where the ferry is, I think it's on the other side of the river. So I think it'd be quicker if I just go around the river. It's a cool game, but still a game. Not much real life in it. I wouldn't go say there's not much real life in it, but it's a good... You saw nothing. How the heck did I even do this? This is why you don't reach at and drive. Must have clipped one of these poles coming around the corner. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but it's a good learning game. At least they'll teach people on farming and what farming is like. And in general, what needs to be done and what farmers have to go through. But it's a good learning tool. I mean, I remember when I started playing Farming Simulator back in FS13, you know, even though I lived around farms, I had a tiny bit of clue, but I definitely have learned somewhat of what farmers have to go through, why they have so many different tractors, so on and so forth. Let's see. Looks like we're unloading on, like, the wrong side, like always. Hello, Jason. Missed some of the stream. I had to do pre-op for spine surgery for yourself. I mean, that's a little bit more important than the stream, of course. But thank you for joining us. And whenever your surgery is, hopefully it goes well for you. Are there any auto-loading trailers? Jay, I've been using autoloaders for quite a bit. Not on the mod hub. If you're talking for pallets, not in the mod hub. I think there are a couple autoloaders for bales. But if you're on PC and you want a pallet autoloader, if you just Google Universal Autoloader for Farming Simulator 25 Get Hub, you can get the Universal Autoloader mod there that I've been using. And it works very well. Gotta be some room in the canning factory since the last harvest because it's been going through some of the product. I'm not talking like people like you, Skender. I'm talking about just people in general that that are not in farming. That they get into the game, they're going to learn about it. So all that time to be hard to worker, they're still kind of working on the headland, but once they get going, they will get there. Slowly but surely. I don't know if they're done with the headland now or not. I mean, technically I could go to November because I don't know if I don't know if spinach can actually wither or not. That is a tricky thing with spinach. Oilseed radish does not wither. And you can see that can be harvested any time of the year. Popular does not wither. And I'm guessing spinach may not wither either. So I can go to November, which we got the grass field to cut. And the spinach harvest can go on as we fast forward time and just continue on in November. So it's not that big of a deal. Canning factory. How much spinach do I got in there? It'll take a couple more trailers. All right, so we got water there. We got water there. Oh, yeah, the sawmill. Maybe we'll go cut some trees at the sawmill. Rope makers making rope. Yes, we know that. Yep, that's looking okay. Grain mill is making the wheat flour and long grain rice flour still. Let's go down to the, because I got the money. Let's go down to the sawmill. And we'll get, it should take 4 trees. So we all know this routine by now. Construction. Trees. $8,000 worth of trees. Doesn't matter where you plant them because we're just going to cut them right back on down. Just got to dance around the tree to find a good cutting area. Just try to get it cut as low as possible so I can get the most out of the tree. Wheat in October. I could be planting some wheat in my fields, but I may plant oats instead for next year. Oilseed radishes and fertilizing only plant 1 month before a crop, then cultivate it before and planting said crop. Yeah, but I'm just saying it doesn't wither. Trying to figure out if spinach withers or not. Going by other crop statuses, it shouldn't wither, but I just don't want to be sitting here for like another hour trying to find work in October to do when I could go to November because we got grass fields to cut. We got some other stuff we could be doing. 4 trees will get it full? Pretty much. We got like 30 some odd thousand liters in the sawmill already. If I planted a 5th tree, it won't take it. Because 4 will, it won't make it full, but it won't have enough room to take a 5th. Hello, MV Silence, and also Griffiths Larry, welcome. Thank you for joining us on a Friday. Tree number 2. Wait. I was going to say, where did my other tree go? The other tree is floating up in the air a little bit. Ooh. Got that one kind of low. Yeah, I think someone said it earlier. About no mods today, and I did double check. I didn't expect them to be in, but I checked the Discord channel, and just one giant employee was on the Discord channel. It's like, yeah, they're definitely not working today either. But I'm guessing on Monday we'll have a good amount of giant employees back at work. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to a map where I can get started on a second Let's Play. Alright, Glenn, hopefully you enjoyed your lunch and enjoy the rest of your Friday. As I've talked about, I have an idea of what I want to do in my next Let's Play, which will not be live streaming, but that'll be a recorded series. Episodes will be just about half hour to an hour long, give or take. I think we'll be trying to run a pig farm on wherever map we're going to be on. I have no idea yet. Map's got to come out first. Yeah, up to 127,000 liters. Sawmill can only hold 140, and those trees are worth a little over 20,000 liters apiece. So yeah, a 5th tree would not be accepted. Oh, Skender, I'm not saying I'm not going to be streaming Farming Simulator anymore. I just usually have 2 series going on at a time. In 22, before I was able to stream, before I got good internet, yeah, it'd be one day on one map, next day on the other. I'm just saying there are a lot of people that don't have the time to watch all the hours I put into a stream. They want to see a recorded series, so that's what the other series is for. We'll still continue here on Riverbend Springs. I don't want to say every day, but mostly every day. Because I don't know when. I've been in contact. Actually, it's been a while since I've been in contact with the people from Farmers Dynasty 2. Trying to figure out when that's going to be coming out. And, yeah. Not really getting much of an answer on that side yet. But when that comes out, or any other interesting games, we'll have to look into them a little bit. Oh yeah, I should get this vehicle off this field. So, contracts, as the day's going by, we got plowing contracts, which I was kind of interested in that one. But it's just one contract. Mowing, Oh, let's go ahead and grab... We'll accept that one. Just right across the road from where McDon currently is. And maybe we'll go do some bale wrapping. That's $7,000 worth. Where was the other bale wrapping contract? Yeah, why not? Why not? Because even in November, it's going to take a while for that spinach. Spinach harvest is just going to take a while. Don't really have any way else to get it done. But you can see that how many liters a tree or a part of a tree was for refilling sawmills. I gotta stop reading chat today. I mean, my driving's bad as it is. Now I'm kind of stuck on the bridge. I think there's a mod for that. Well, there was a mod in 22. Or did it just tell you how long a tree was? All I know are the trees I just cut down, they're worth about 20 to 23,000 liters per tree. This sounds like Led Zeppelin has made a return. For those of you that know, they know. If you turn off seasonal growth, will spinach ever need to be replanted? I think it'll stay on the 2 harvest cycle, and after the second harvest, I think the game's gonna know enough to tell you to replant it. But I can't say for sure on that. Basically, the only thing that seasonal growth will do if you turn it off is you can plant at any time, but the harvest stages still take the crop still takes as long to grow, and the harvest stages will be the same time wise, but it's not held by the season. Farmyard's looking better without having that harvested field that's kind of chopped up like it was. So the grass field that we're currently going to drop off the bale trailer, November it'll be ready to be cut, and we're going to go ahead and make silage bales with that. I need to go up there so I can grab the bale wrapper, and we'll get these 2 contracts done rather quickly. I may even get them done before our McDon's done finishing cutting that grass. Appreciate everyone being here on a Friday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. And joining us for more farming on Riverbend Springs as I try to nudge this car across this bridge. Yeah, I had a little bit of a moment yesterday going over this bridge. No, I didn't crash yesterday on the bridge like I did today. But I do play SnowRunner. It's been about a month since I played SnowRunner. But I was thinking a wooden bridge. It would have been kind of cool if they made that bridge to where we had to build it before we could use it. Kind of like you do sometimes in SnowRunner. I think that would have been neat. Although a lot of people would have hated that because they would have wanted us to get around the map, not have to be restricted on building a bridge. I thought that would have been kind of cool. So I think the spinach harvester is now done with the headlands. This is going to be going up and down the field, so the process will move along a little bit quicker. So do have some hay bales I got to pick up from the last cut in September. I am kind of curious though. Like I said, I got enough fields as it is, but how much is this grassland over here? Ooh, 191,000. If I just made this field here as our hay field, and then use that field over there as silage, I wonder how long it would take me to, you know, make enough silage bales to get my money back. Not just, you know, get the money back on the field, but then start making a profit off of it. But, you know, then it's like, now I'm doing more grass work. We do plenty as it is already. And yeah, we are making enough money on the farm, so I think I'll hold off on that for a minute. This might be a little tricky to get out of here, but I think we might manage. Oh, got plenty of room. We made a new model dining table, a mix of walnut and red oak. I thought you might appreciate the crafts. You know, the women cried. We just got to work. Crappy week, yeah. Good way to get your mind off things. I would like to actually see some of this furniture you guys build. Like I said, if you happen to join Discord, our Discord channel, feel free to post your pictures in there of your furniture. Hello, Robert. Hopefully you're doing well today. So this is the good thing about the wrapper that we purchased here. I didn't know this when I bought this, like on day one. But when it comes to wrapping contracts, which I didn't know were a thing in 25, this wrapper, of course, would do round and square bales, so makes it convenient to grab these jobs when they're around. Speaking of around, do not bump into a bale. Oh, don't have the automatic drop turned on. Out with the friends and lost track of time. Well, hopefully you were having a good time. You never need to apologize for being late here. We're here about 4 hours a day, so when you get time to come on in, I always appreciate you spending time here with us. Whether you're late, you're early, If you're here 5 minutes, if you're here 4 hours or whatever. That goes for you lurkers as well, watching in the background. Hello, Burley. Good Friday to you as well. Thank you for coming on in today. Which way is my worker going currently? Right, they're going to the east. I need them to be going to the west so I can unload them. Lurkers rule. I would say the lurkers are actually the majority, right? They are the majority of the people watching, I think. And like I said, nothing wrong with that. When I edit videos or stuff like that, sometimes I'll be watching some of my people I like to watch, like on Twitch or YouTube. And I'm not typing in chat; I'm doing other things. All right, I'll get this bale started wrapping. We'll leave the agro star to do that, but we're going to jump into our Voltra. Now the harvester is going the correct way for me to unload it. Yeah, so next year I don't think we'll be planting spinach. We just got too much of it. The canning production's just about full again. I still got like 60 or 70,000 liters in the silo down the road. And then we got all this. So we'll give the canning production a year to get through some of this stuff. And yeah, we plan on doing some green beans. I don't have the harvester yet. But we got over $500,000 worth of wood chips sitting around our silos to sell in January, and we'll be buying the green bean harvester then. I do have a planter, so we got everything that we need. Well, except for the harvester, but we'll get there. We're getting there. I turned the engine off. Don't want that hour meter running, but we'll get back over to... Where am I? Back over to here. Yeah, I'll get this contract done before the mowing job is done. I don't think I'll get the other one done, though. Not going to get two of them done before the mowing job is done. And if you are wondering and you want to cheese the system a little bit, I haven't tried this myself. I'm told it still works. If you want to grab bales from a contract, I don't know if it's been fixed in the last patch or not. I'm just going on by data from a while ago. But if you pick up the bales off these fields and stick them into a bale shed, a storage shed like we have at the main farm, when you complete the contract, I guess the bales will stay there. I haven't tried it myself. I think I got all the bales. Contract done. Let's get to the other one. Going to have a lot more bales in that field. And I think those are going to be square bales. Blocked by an object. How wide are you turning there, dude? Hopefully you can manage that. Nope. Enter, enter. Thank you. Kind of hoping that the ferry's on this side of the river. I think it is. Yeah, someone's going to do a little bit more first-person driving when going around the map. Although most people prefer third-person driving because you get to see a lot more. While we're going across the river, let me collect on that contract there for 4501 for wrapping those bales as quickly as we did. Yeah, no big cultivating jobs. I don't have a cultivator, but I would borrow one from the biggest job and then do a whole bunch of other ones with the equipment. But nothing really jumping out at the screen at us right now for that. That big harvesting contract is for corn? Yeah, corn. And nothing really else there that I want to get involved with. I think these are going to be square bales. Nope, I'm wrong. They're round. Now I'm racing against the McDon across the river there. See if I can get this job done before they get theirs done. Any new buildings or fields? Today we got ourselves a second dairy production up and going. But no new fields. Just a second dairy production. That did cost $210,000. But it was needed. We just had way too much milk. Who knew 76 cows and water buffalo could create so much, I guess. But we did do a lot of landscaping around the second dairy production, which is right next to the chicken pens. I would say a lot of landscaping, but we made it look better around the farmyard anyways. Duplicate to the same one as we had, the large one. I say large, but it's a small footprint building, but yeah, the dairy production that we built, the large one, this got a second one. I do like the fact that they do have the small production buildings, but since they are 10% slower than the large ones, unless you're running a really small farm, which we're really not running a small farm here at this point, getting small productions just is not in the cards for us. Between the sawmill now and the canning production, we make enough money to be able to afford the large stuff. And at some point this month, I think before we go to bed, or maybe not when we go to bed, but before midnight, we should have another toy being sold. Yeah, once I get this wrapping job up, we can have a good look at the farmyard. Wonder if I'll have enough wrap to finish this job. But either way, I'll probably go buy some bale wrap after this, if I have enough. I think it's going to be neck and neck if I finish before the McDon does. It's over there somewhere. It's behind the trees. Yeah, you can see it off in the distance. Percentage-wise on the contracts, I am gaining on it. As I'm reading chat, what you guys are talking about, that's called a theater, Robert. I would kind of agree with Skender on that one. But it must be just a little bit different than that. I'll stick to wrapping bales. And wondering if I have enough bale wrap to get the job done. Down to one roll left. And since I'll be doing silage in our grass field in November, I need rolls anyways. I think I got them all, which means I'm going to finish the baling contracts before the McDon gets done cutting the grass field. Can't remember if I brought... I may actually have some rolls up at the shed at the grass field, but I'm going to buy another roll anyways because I'm just going to go through it while we're here. Let's see here. Rainy wrap. Green, green, white, black, green, green, white. Yeah, we'll get black. Why not? And then that job there paid us $7,203. Well, I want to take the 12th roll. I'm 11 out of 12. Well, worry about that later, I guess. Hello, Adam Carter. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Let's get this back up to the grass field for November. That's a cannon machine. What's a cannon machine? After you cut logs down, how do you pick them up? There are a lot of different ways you can pick them up. But if you go down to Forestry, you can pick them up with something like this. We'll have like a little log grab on it. Or even something like this has a log grab on it. You can get yourself trailers, a little transport like this. Has a log grab on it with a trailer. You just need yourself a tractor. But that's most of the ways to do it. I know how to work the bale cannon. Not sure I know what you guys are even talking about. You talking about the Anderson bale wrappers? Alright, just gotta sneak this back in here, even though I'll be taking it back out next month. Alright, the mowing contract is just about done. Alright, we'll collect on that one. Alright, so we're back up to 71,000. Let's get this parked in here. All right, now I gotta do my daily checks. Canning factory, we know that's going good. Cement factory, dairy, grain mill. We got water. Yep, toy maker's fine. Sawmill we know is good. Animals, the cows look good. Sheep, chickens, goats. Everyone's looking good. Maybe I will. Which way you're going? Oh, you're getting ready to turn around, so we'll just let that be. Let's go down to our farmyard, because Robert wants to see the new dairy production. I'll just activate flight mode so we can get a better view. So we did landscaping earlier on, so we got rid of the field that was here. Repainted that with some meadow grass. And there is our second dairy production. So we got the original one back there. Got our second dairy production there right between our chicken coops. And of course we got our goats over there. The original dairy, we had pretty much everything running, but now we turned off bottled milk of all kinds. And now we're just making cheeses and butter is all we're really doing. And both dairy productions. But now they're both up and running, and hopefully we can catch up on the milk. And when next October comes, we'll have a whole bunch of dairy stuff to sell, which would be kind of nice. All right, I do need to wait because I saw that my harvester is 80% full. With square bales, you can send the bales flying when you put a bale under another wrapping bale simultaneously. How far do the bales fly? Because if they go too far, that... I could see if I were to do something like that, they'd probably disappear underneath the ground. That's what would happen to me. Alright, let's put this spinach into the cannery if it takes it all. If it doesn't, then down the road it goes into the silo. You're welcome, Robert. Not full yet. I know it wasn't too far from being full, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be before this harvest gets done. Alright, I think I'm contracted out for the month. So we're going to go back home. Leave the worker to do his thing. And yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and just go to bed. I will check the sale page, which I shouldn't. But nothing there. Yeah, let's go to November. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I just remembered, hopefully it doesn't rain while we're zipping through time. Because we are harvesting at the same time, which is not good. If it's raining, but looks like we got no rain. $50,000. We did sell a toy in the meantime, which is nice. We do have a semi-trailer for only $23,000. Holds 51,000 liters. I don't think I really need that. It'd be nice to have, but it is only 20,000, 20 some odd thousand. All right, let's go ahead and we'll feed the dog. How much wool do we have? 3.5 pallets. That's enough to get on down there and get some more wool being made. But before I do, our grass field needs to be worked on. So, going to get the McDon, start cutting our grass. And we are going to be making silage. All right, we got that going. What do we got for contracts this month? Looking for some good stuff, but nothing jumping up at me right now, so we'll leave that be. All right, now I just got to find, because I don't remember where I parked it. Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, we're slowly making rope for the playground. That's what we're waiting for, really. Easy over the bridge, don't need to go flying. Don't think we'll have a pallet of rope waiting for us. It takes 7 pallets of wool to make 1 pallet of rope. Yeah, this one definitely looks a lot better over there without that harvested field with some weeds growing in it all the time. Alright, let's go throw this in the rope production and slowly wait for some rope to come out. I think I still need about 4 more pallets. Maybe only 3, but I'm thinking more like 4. At least for the current stage that we're on anyways. How's the pirate ship coming along? It's the rope is what's killing me right now. Of course, for a while there, I stopped making rope. Now I was bringing it up to the spinnery because the spinnery is more profitable for the wool process. I'm just hoping this is the last stage for the rope because we can make everything else rather quickly. I don't know why my, I can't unstrap when I'm in the flatbed with my side panel, but I can unstrap when I got the semi-trailer. Kind of weird. Yep, no rope currently. And yeah, we got a ways to go. But the wool I brought down, that should be enough to make another pallet. I don't plan on bringing anything up for wood to the playground today. Yep, we're just waiting for 4,000 liters of rope to complete the stage that we're on. But this is what it's looking like so far. Oh, I do got flight mode on, so we can get a better, get a little bit better look at what's going on here. But that's the pirate ship as we have it right now. Have no idea what stage we're on. But this is what it looks like currently. Alright, let's drop back on down to Earth. So we did sell a toy overnight, but as you can see already, the tractor is still being built. And then they'll start working on the trailer, but the frame of the tractor and trailer are there, so it'll be like December before that's even sold. Did I check the sale page this morning? Oh, yeah, that's right, I did. Oh, I really don't like the triple hopper, the trailer. I mean, it's all right, but I don't like the triple hopper that much. If I'm getting a trailer that big, it's going to be because I got one grain type. I don't want triple hoppers. Although that would be nice to have, maybe on my next series, when I'm running a pig farm, because pigs are going to take different crop types to feed up their trough. Unless there's a pig food mixer on the mod hub I haven't seen yet. Yeah, so we got all that. Don't need to be selling anything from the sawmill. Oh, the cement factory. Let's go there just to get the stones taken care of. And I will clean out the spawn area just because. You wonder if there'll be middle sections on the pirate ship. I don't think so. But I haven't seen. Oh, that was nicely done. I personally haven't seen what the pirate ship looks like when it's done, because I want to kind of keep it as a surprise to myself for when it is. So when it does get finished, I'll be like, oh, that's what it looks like. Want to be surprised just a little bit. Alright, that's all taken care of. I don't think anything I should be selling to... I mean, there's things I can sell today, but the canning factory and the sawmill, I'm trying to wait every 2 months. That way the sale looks a whole lot better. We can see the wood chip price is going up. If I sold wood chips today, I get $400,000 for it. But we're going to wait until, of course, January, where I'll get $529,000 for them. But as for anything else, I don't think we need to be selling. I think it's all good. Animals here. Goats are looking fine. Cows I could feed. The sheep are looking good. The chickens are fine. How are we doing on eggs? I got plenty of eggs up at the canning factory. So, yeah, I think we finally got enough eggs being brought up there. Flour. Rice flour, we got a little bit. And where's flour? Flour. We got tons of flour up there now. Okay. So, everything's looking good. Everything is looking good. Greenhouses. I should look at getting the bigger water tanker. I'm kind of waiting for that to go on sale at some point. May or may not in the near future, but maybe someday it will. Alright, so all those are going good. The animals are good. We looked at the contracts. And, yeah, not much going on there. So, looks like we're just going to be working on the grass field and the spinach field today. Nor have you, so you're in the same boat. No pun. Excuse the pun. Puns are good. Nothing wrong with the pun here and there. So you can see where the harvest was at midnight. That's weird. That says withered there. And this says harvested. This says spinach withered. Ready for harvest. I have no idea what's going on there. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that last year with the spinach. But I think I harvested the spinach and then got to plowing the field right away. So just bring this over here and let that continue. Because spinach regrows, except winter kills it. I get what the withered part is. So in theory, shouldn't it have withered the crop that's over here and not harvested yet? So it's going to wither the crop that isn't in harvest stage, but if it's in harvest stage, it won't wither. Seems kind of weird that way, but all right. As long as it didn't wither the crop that we're harvesting, I'm okay with. Need to be over here because I need to grab the... No, we'll just visit. How are we doing over here? This worker has only got that far so far? All right, well, I'll go feed the animals, I guess. Let's grab the telehandler, which I forgot where I left. Oh, it's right there. Is this butter? Yeah, butter and butter. You would think that, though, if it withers the growing spinach, it would wither the spinach that's ready to be harvested as well. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to argue that point because then I would lost a lot of crop. So I think the 107,000, we're just going to keep that money and just keep piling it up. And until we sell the wood chips in January, we'll just keep the money there. And then we'll have like a little bit of a spending spree, which most of it's going to be spent on a green bean harvester. And then, like I said, we got to swap out that Deutz at some point. Just because the hour meter's too high for it. Oh, it apparently did not grab all the bales. A little dark over here. Let's throw on some lights. It depends on the geographical area. Spinach grows all year long, never weather, but since it's American map, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm okay if it's going to wither or whatnot, but it just seems weird that part of the crop withered and the other part did not. Because I would think the crop in the ground would kind of protect the crop a little bit more than the exposed crop. The exposed crop. Oh well, it is what it is, and it kind of worked in our favor, so it's all good. Maybe I'll bring 3 more bales down because we're just at the start of the month. And they're going to need some later on anyways. So if you're wondering about these pallets out here, those are mushrooms, which are best sold in February. So we're just going to hold on to those. Yep, I'm going to grab 3 more. And this time I'm going to make sure I clamp them in. And yes, that tree is in the way a little bit, but I don't know. I'm attached to that tree somehow. Don't know why. I just don't want to get rid of it. And I didn't. If I knew the spawn point for the bale shed, and the bale spawn point was right next to that tree, I would have moved the bale shed a little bit. I still could do it. I got the mod that allows me to move placeables. But when we looked at it, if I moved it a little bit more a different way, then another tree's in the way for something else. You got a G37 steering wheel and pedals. I'm not sure about the G37. I got a G27 myself, and it works. Alright, we'll turn the lights off, turn that off. Alright, so hopefully we got enough room up here. How we doing? Alright, you're slowly getting there. But I need a little bit more room than that. Just looking for what contracts I could do. My stone picker, yeah, that's still down in the field. I need to get that up here. So while I'm waiting for this field, let me just grab the Agrostar. Stone picker needs to be brought back up to the vegetable field that we're currently harvesting. That's been down there since September, I think. And once we get done with the spinach harvest, and of course we get done with the grass field, that's pretty much done for the farm work in our fields until springtime. So it's just a matter of taking care of the animals in our production buildings through winter and selling stuff. I really wouldn't mind if the green bean harvester came up for sale on the sale page. As long as the hour meter was like at 20 hours-ish. To save about 40 or 50% on something that cost $500 million. That's a huge savings. Oh yeah, I do got straw bales down here that need to be picked up and sold. Oh, so G27 is what you meant? No, that's what I got as a G27. It works perfectly. I have no issues with it whatsoever. Oh, if you're saying work with your console, that I don't know. But the G27 steering wheel and pedals work fine for Farming Simulator. I just don't know if it's going to be compatible with your console or not. I have no idea. So the stones, we can dump those into the silo up here as well. And one day, once we get a good enough amount of stones, I will put them into a trailer. We can bring them on down to the cement production, because that's the only place stones can go. Gotta love multi-fruit silos. Hello, farmer. Welcome. Thank you for joining us on a Friday. Well, North used a G27 on a PS4. But as we know, some stuff on PS4s won't work on PS5s. I think the Satex side panel is one of them that people complain about. Not quite centered up enough there for the windrower. Did you end up buying a new tractor? Nope. I don't remember last time you were here. The last tractor we purchased was the JCB. But that's been like 4 or 5 streams ago at this point. don't sell the AgroStar. Yeah, we got a ways to go on that. We're just approaching near 30 hours on that, so okay. If I have to, we'll just sell. We can replace it because that's on the cheaper side. And I'll be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming on Sunday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, the Deutz 8T TV. We will be selling that at some point. But it'll be after we sell the wood chips and buy ourselves the green bean harvester. See what money we got left over. Are you really going to say you're blocked by a... No. I say, don't tell me you're blocked by me. Trying to wait for this McDon to get done with the mowing, so I'm changing my pattern a little bit of how I used to, or usually windrow this field. Sold your AgroStar. It was the biggest mistake I ever made. I thought a new one would be better. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Way back when we bought this. Yeah, but the Deutz 8TTV tractor that we have has like 50 hours on it. And yeah, the repairs are just coming, it just breaks down faster and faster. Just because of the hours on it. So that needs to be sorted out at some point. While I'm waiting for you to finish up the field, let's jump back over. Well, you're going down that way, aren't you? You're going the wrong way for me. Thought they were going faster than that when they went up and down the field, but I guess when you're waiting for them, seems like it'll take forever for them to get down here. I don't know. We'll have to see how much spinach we got left when it gets to next spring when it comes time to plant. Maybe I will put spinach back in here again. And maybe I'll put green beans in that field over there. Going to keep the popular field there for now. Although my plan was to merge those two fields together and make it all green beans. And again, we're going to be doing all the new vegetable crop types, which is spinach, green beans, and peas on this map. So we've got the, as you can see, the spinach harvester already in front of us. It's our second year doing spinach. And I'm just choosing green beans next because it seemed like the price was a little bit better coming out of the canning factory. And I agree with you on that theory, Skender. Have for a while. Not just in farming stuff, but like in vehicles and all that kind of stuff. Seems like things rust out a lot quicker than they used to. In goes the spinach, just to be bagged up. And, yep, that's our canning factory full. And this is why we put this silo down up here for the spinach. But now I'm using it for wood chips and stones as well. Harvester might finish the rest of the field before it fills up. I'm not going to park it too close. Alright, looks like the McDon is done. Alright, so now I can work in this field. Finish windrowing it. We'll bale it. Wrap it. And then by the time March rolls around, we'll have about $13,000 worth of silage bales sitting here. I think I'll turn the time scale up to times 6. That's to make the day go by a little bit quicker at this point. Because really, once I get this job done, and the spinach harvest is done, not much left to do. I mean, I could get a worker to start plowing up the spinach field, because that's going to need to be plowed, of course. Hello, Dinky. Welcome. Good Friday to you. Road signs are hazardous. They got to come down. Usually have it at times 5 all the time. I'm constantly changing up the time speed. But I just play 1 day per month. I'd rather run it slower than faster than not have enough time by the end of the day. Don't want to be farming in the dark. Although we have done it before. So we got a little bit of hay in the baler, but that should switch over to grass. And it already did. I think we'll get about 20 bales off the field, fingers crossed. And the good thing about doing silage last in the season rather than first, I can leave these bales here to ferment. Because I'm not going to be doing anything with the grass field until next May anyways. This AgroStar is very versatile for our grass field. To be able to run the chrome baler, it's pretty impressive. I think the AgroStar has been around for quite a while in Farming Simulator. This is one of the tractors that you can get really early on for a lot of horsepower for cheap money. There was another one. I don't know if it's in the 25 or not, but wasn't it like the Case IH? Wasn't there a small Case International that had a lot of horsepower for cheap money? Maybe not as much horsepower as the AgroStar, but I think it was like the 180 horsepower range for like maybe 60 grand. Alright, 2 more swaths, put the baler away, and then just wrap them up. I'm kind of surprised that this grass field is keeping up with our 76 cows, 71 sheep. I don't remember how big our goat pen actually is, but I want to say like 80 something. And we feed them all hay. We'll have to look in the store page to see if that, I want to say it's a Case IH tractor that used to be a good starting tractor for farms for the price. Okay, so it doesn't like going up a hill with a chrome baler behind it, but it still gets the job done. Trying to get enough for that one more full bale. I can spit the bale out. We got the option to do that. Oh, there's a little bit of material up here. There we go. And that was enough to complete it, and I have nothing left inside the baler. Produced since 89 until 99. Total of 28 models, most powerful. One, a 380 horsepower, most successful tractor in 2 decades in the whole of Europe. I'm assuming you're talking about the AgroStar series. What I am kind of curious is if that tractor is there, the one I'm thinking about. I think it was classified as a medium tractor as well. It wouldn't be this far down the list. I don't see it there. Can't remember the model of the Case IH tractor. I think it was a mod in 22, but it was in the base game in like 15, 17, and 19. I remember using it on Ravenport for sure back in 19 when it came out. Our worker harvesting the spinach is done, which is great. Oh yeah, so you guys said if I was wrapping a bale and got next to another bale that's going to launch a bale? Holy crap. Okay. Is that what you guys are talking about? Bale launching? Or a bale cannon? That launches them quite a bit. I'm afraid they might go underground doing that, though. And then you lose them. So we can see we're using our new foil because we are at the black foil, not the white foil anymore. Would that be the case 440 tractor? I don't remember the model number of it, but it was an older case like IH, and I think like the base option was like 180 horsepower. Maybe the top horsepower was like 220, and I think it went for like maybe $70,000 or $80,000. Yeah, put the bales together. That's what I want to do. How have I not found this out until you guys told me about it? Because I've been doing a lot of bale wrapping. I guess I just wait for the bale to actually drop and then go up to another one. Wouldn't want to be standing behind a bale wrapper and what are these 7,000 liter bale comes shooting out the back of it like that. If it was Dagger when that found this out and showed it off, that's how the word gets out. Because I mean, let's face it, the guy does have good content for most people. Has for years. That's why he has a good following. I mean, he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I mean, if he showed it off, that's he's got a lot of viewers. Word's gonna get around. I mean, if I was the one that found out about it, not many people in the farming community would know about it. I actually got into Farming Simulator a little bit from watching Squirrel. But I was watching Squirrel mostly back in the day for his Sunday night trucking on Twitch. And then I tuned in one day, he was doing like Farming Simulator, and I was like, I'll watch it for a little bit. Pirate thing is requiring a lot of darn rope. Diamondback, are you as far as I am, or are you further? Because if you're saying it requires that much more rope, then I'll just keep on making it. I guess I'll just keep on making rope until the pirate ship is done at this point. I mean, I'd rather make fabric with the wool, but I think that's the last of the grass bales that we have. I think I know why now I don't prefer the black wrap. Because when you're looking at long distance to see if you got all the grass bales, sometimes the black and the dark green grass, it's kind of, they can kind of blend in. Yeah, those 3 are done. So yeah, we got them all wrapped. You're going to need at least another 12K after that. I am now one more step past you. Exciting. I just don't want to get into the cotton to make rope, that's all. I mean, I don't mind cotton harvesting, just that the machines are expensive, but then you can say, well, the machines that you're getting for the new vegetables are expensive, but that's a new crop type. Cotton has been in the game since 19. And yeah, I don't want to buy the rope either. I want to make it. Alright, bring these hay bales down to the farm. Squirrel was the first YouTuber I watched, but now he does too much multiplayer for your liking. I haven't watched him in a while. Road sign. We got a good setup. When we need things, we'll make do then. Don't screw it up. It's not chess that you gotta think 5 steps ahead. I try to. It's nice to be a little bit ahead of the game, so when the time comes, you're prepared for doing what you need on your farm. Used to watch Mr. Silly P at times, but he goes into story mode or introduces imaginary people that kills it for me. I remember watching Mr. Silly P for quite a bit, but since I really got into content creating, I haven't had the time to watch others as much as I would like. Just bring these down to our bale shed, then we got to go up and take care of our spinach harvester, empty that out, and put that away for maybe a full year. We'll have to see. Hate to have a $600,000 harvester idle for more than a year, but we got loads of spinach. You have never seen me use time lapses? I've used them quite a bit in my videos. Especially in Western Australia, because it took so long to get those fields done. But I try not to do more than one time lapse per video. We'll leave the agro star here because, like I said, the grass field's pretty much done until next May. Although I do need to fertilize it. Sticking with me, don't watch TV and don't go clubbing or drinking. I think it's going to be a long relationship. I don't do well with long relationships. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel on this. As long as I can get to the shed. So I don't know where I want to put the fuel barrel yet. And it needs to be repaired. I don't have a repair station up here either, which is on the shopping list. Alright, let's get the Valtra and the spinach put away. Alright, so we got silage being fermented. Spinach is all set. How much are we going to have in our silo? So we got 106,000 liters in the silo. We got almost 300,000 wood chips I got to bring down to the train silo, but that's full currently. Actually, maybe I just leave this up here as well. Alright, I'll check the sale page just for giggles. Nothing showing up there. And we did take care of the animals, right? Chickens are looking good. Goats are fine. Cows are fine. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, contracts. I don't feel like doing any of those currently. As I keep looking because you never know what's in there. Might be interesting. And just a reminder, sawmill's good. And that's good. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and call it a month of November and go on into December. Sam? Sam's our dog. Just looking for Sam. Sam I am. Sam's gone. We'll sleep it actually until 9 because it's December. So. Can't we buy one of those fuel and repair mobile things? Seems practical instead of moving a huge machine to fuel it, I guess. Well, the repair and refueling that we're putting down at the sheds, they're rather cheap. So we're probably just end up doing it that way. Look at that sucker in the sale page. The Class Xerion 12 for $258,000. It's got the 653 horsepower engine in it. Wait a minute. They show it here as a tracked class, but then when you go in here, it's a dual wheel. Not that it matters much. Nice looking machine, but yeah, we need to save the money for other things. Yeah, we'll have to hold off on that. Took you an hour and a half to do the field next to where the farmhouse is. Alright, talking about this field down here. There's our farmhouse. Are you talking about the where they start you off, where giants start you off? And this is a merged field. Yeah, I do well relate. I can find Sam. We'll find. Didn't feed him yet. Yeah, see, I'm not good at relationships. I almost forgot to feed my dog this month. That's your tractor and you're selling it? I'd have questions on it. How many times has your brother driven it after listening to Leonard Skinner? That's what I would like to know. If it's your tractor, I want to know that. Yeah, so... Where did I leave? I left you up here. So even though time is advancing, which is great, the main thing we're looking at here today is the wood chips. The price is going on up. We got to wait a little bit more on that. But in the meantime, spinach bagged, farmer's market $7.75. Restaurant is better. Noodle soup, $15.88. Restaurant is better. So we're going down to the restaurant with this material. Hopefully the trailer's not bugged again. Gotta love the autoloaders. Quality of life gaming right there. Wow, we got a lot of kimchi, a lot of noodle soup, and a lot of bagged spinach to go deliver. Over there, get over there, that should be close enough. So 19,000 liters of kimchi, 21,000 liters of bagged spinach, and 37,000 liters of noodle soup. Let's go. Take a while for me to get this thing rolling. Well, he did destroy your dad's AMG. Can you please don't remind me? My wallet still hurts. I'm sorry. I probably should look to see how many hours are on that tractor. I mean, it's way bigger than what we need on the farm, honestly. But swapping out the Deutz for that, I think that would keep Skender happy. This should be a pretty good payday with this much material on the low loader here. Thank you for the sign being there. That was a lot of weight, and the truck did not want to stop. That's one heck of a sign, too. I got a little bit of an issue because the trailer's so heavy, it's, when I'm going downhill, the front axle is getting lifted off the ground and it won't steer. There it goes. Got these straw bales I need to pick up and sell. Now's a good time to sell them. Yep, we got to remake this rice field, I guess. Like I said, I spent some time last night after the stream just trying to see if I could place it there. And no matter what I did, Giants has the river further under the field. That's why we can't extend the rice field. Well, 86,639 for all that material, so that's pretty darn good. How many hours were on that? Wait, I can't see it from here. Well, it does have 25, almost 26 hours on it, though. I'm the worst driver ever? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Gonna go pick up the wool and bring that on down to the rope production. Oh, I gotta put the option on to pick up all size pallets. There we go. Since you bought it, except for oil change and filters, normal upkeep, no issues whatsoever. I mean, I've had a Claas tractors before. I mean, it's a farming simulator game after all. So I mean, I know this going to perform well, as any tractor will in farming simulator for what it does. But no, I don't think I had that big of a tractor on American Falls. But I did have a Claas tractor in American Falls. I think I may have had one on Hinterland as well. I don't know, the hours are starting to... I'm not nervous about the hours, but I think it has too many hours on it for my liking. Because basically another 14 hours, that tractor is going to be in the same position as we were in with the Deutz. Yeah, we do got a pallet of rope out here. But since I need 4... to complete the next phase. Not really a rush to get it up there, but it would be nice $6,000 as well. On 22, what map did I play on where you couldn't buy anything new? It was all secondhand. That was Goldcrest Valley. And that I don't want to say it was a challenge, but I guess it kind of is a challenge. But that's what most people want me to do again, is to buy, as I hit a shrubbery, Gotta make this corner wide to get over the wooden bridge. But that's what a lot of people want to see me do again is we can only buy from the used section. Can't buy anything new. Alright, so bringing stuff up to the playground, not really needed. So I think just sell everything. Somewhere. Not sure where. Maybe I'll just do what I normally do. Let's see, prefab walls. Those need to go to the warehouse. Yep, trying to drag those along, so they're not moving. We'll just grab the prefab walls and go to the warehouse with these. I do have another prefab wall that needs to spawn. So now we're in selling mode. But it is winter time. Yeah, I just don't know about that tractor in the for sale page. You know, I don't mind getting it, just at 26 hours. We're more than halfway to where I got to replace that one. And the way I've been using our tractors, I'm putting hours on it. That'd be like just another year. So I think we can afford that tractor, and we'll have enough money still to buy the green bean harvester with everything we're going to be selling. Just get everything else ready to be sold here. Of course, the wood chips will go up to the silo, which eventually be brought to the train, but the train silo is full. Alright, just want to pick up the prefab walls. There we go, that's better. Other side of the vinyl and another bottle. Well, my spine started to hurt already. Just the sound of Led Zeppelin's gonna hurt your spine from here on out the rest of your life. Buy it new, that's gonna be like over $500,000. I don't think I got enough money to buy the green bean harvester and a tractor of that size. It's like $1 million worth. I mean, we're gonna be bringing the money here, but not that much money, I don't think. Go grab more stuff. That's not where I want to turn. Yeah, getting better getting around that corner without clipping the bridge. I need a plow. There we go. Wood beams work. Yeah, the first 10 days of Farming Simulator, we were bringing the telehandler down here, loading it up onto the international flatbed. And then we got too many pallets. It was like, okay, we can use super strength. And now with all the pallets we gotta load, it's like, no, now it's autoloader. Too close. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sell this stuff, and I may have to sleep on it to figure out exactly what. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of money here in a while, so it's just a matter of making sure we get the green bean harvester, and then see how much money we got left over. Sell the doit, see how much money we have. We can go from there. I think in game for that tractor it's going to be like $560,000. Alright, so now I need to see where this stuff needs to go. So let me start with wood beams, actually. Warehouse is 29. So warehouse for the wood beams. $19.22. Yeah, I can bring it that to the warehouse. That's pretty good. 1169. I think the warehouse is overall a good price. It's good for 2 out of the 3, so we'll just bring them all up there. Not going to try to min-max our money on the wood today. I say, hope that white truck doesn't go up this hill because I'm gathering up speed. And if you're wondering there, why not bring up to the playground at this point, is because we've been stuck on this current phase because I'm waiting for the rope. And I'm probably going to bring this up, and it's not, I don't think it's going to take the planks. And it may stop taking the wood beams and long planks, so I'll be coming back down here anyways. Postman, you kind of screwed up my entryway to the warehouse. Alright, so that was 42,000, but we got... Excuse me. Let me just move the trailers one does. But we got another load of material at the sawmill. And then after I sell this, I think we'll actually grab the Deutz and we'll bring it down to the store. And we'll just sell it, because the longer I hang on to it, it's not, the price is going to devalue the longer I hang on to it. So if I'm going to swap it out before the new farming season, I might as well sell it sooner rather than later. I don't love how quickly that autoloader just loads on up. Alright, let's go drop these wood chips into the silo and back to the warehouse, and I don't know, maybe like $30,000 worth of wood that we have on here. Yeah, my truck does need repair as well. I think I said that last time. So it should have 400 horsepower engine, but probably rocking like a 370 horsepower engine at this point. Alright, back to the warehouse. Yeah, it's not going to get us up to 300,000, but not too bad. But after I sell the Deutz, we will be at 300,000, which means I could buy that tractor. $33,000. That is pretty darn good. Now let's leave that here. Now let's find the Deutz. There it is. And by taking it to the store and selling it there rather than just through the menu, you actually do get a little bit of a bonus from selling there. This tractor was our beast tractor to start the series. But as you can see, we do got 50 hours on it. And in Farming Simulator hours, that's a lot. When you get to the 40-hour mark, that's the time you should be thinking about swapping it in. Because it's just going to break down faster and faster, which means you got to repair it more and more. And it's not cost effective to keep it on the farm. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm doing pretty good for a Friday, I guess. The farm's looking profitable, as it has been recently, but as time passes, it's looking more and more profitable. Well, you did well for us. The warrior is the warrior Deutz that we had. But, yeah. 79,355. Kind of sad to see it go, because I'd like to see how many hours that I can put on something, but the repair status... Ugh. Repair status is not looking good. So that gets us up to 370,000. So the Xerion, let's see how much that actually goes for brand new. Yeah, I said 550. It actually goes for, what was it? Well, that's with the tracks on it. Goes for almost 600,000. But in the sale, whoop, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. But in the sale page, we can get it for 58% off. It does have 26 hours on it, though. $653. No, keep the engine on it. We're in the U.S. That doesn't change nothing. If I put the wide tires on it, it doesn't. I don't think we need dualies. I'm just trying to see how much this would be. Front weight. I don't really think I need the front weight, but we'll look at it. Additional weight. I don't think so. I mean, 653 horse. What's the top speed of this? 31 miles an hour? All right, we bought it. I bought it for Skender. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm buying this tractor is for Skender. One, I sold the Deutz that he likes. We sold that one. And he wasn't happy with the John Deere harvester we got. And, well, his family's had a rough week. So to make him a little bit happy, we got ourselves a Class Xerion. And a big tractor that I really don't need currently on the farm, but now we have one. Now we have it. Yeah, there's too many hours on it for my liking as well, but there we go. And I still have $100,000 in the bank account. I mean, like I said, I don't really need a tractor with this size, but we play the game for fun, right? We play the game for fun. And really, I could probably... What's the top speed of the Voltra? Isn't the Voltra like 32 gearbox? 31. So this tractor is just as fast as the Voltra. So I could actually haul this around like the wood chips and stuff a lot easier because it's got a lot more horsepower. We'll leave that right here because we'll be hauling wood chips with it in the future. Probably tomorrow. But there we go. Where did I leave the Voltra? I think I left it up here, right? To get the wood chips out. I did. So we gotta get set up because we're gonna be selling wood chips. I think we'll do that tomorrow though. I mean, usually that tractor there, I think it has. Oh, I'm not in the trigger. This has a little bit too many hours on it for my liking as well. But yeah, do it for fun. Plus, maybe put a little smile on Skender's face because he's going to be carrying his brother off to bed here in a little while. And real life goes up to 35. I mean, maybe I'll go up to 35 downhill in game. I mean, yeah, that tractor is a little bit oversized for what we got here on the farm, but for fun. And Skender has one in real life, so makes him feel... maybe he'll forget that he's watching me stream rather than him actually farming. Okay, maybe not, but... we'll bring this trailer down so our new used tractor can haul that around. It probably will take me a while to put some hours on that tractor because I won't be using it as much. Or I might surprise myself. I may just keep hauling it around with the grain. And the Voltra can do more like plowing contracts and like what the Deutz was doing. So now we got two tractors with about 26 hours on it. This one and now the Kloss. Is that a four-wheel steering, the new tractor? I think it is articulated. I think it's articulated, is it not? Oh, no, it's not articulated, but it does have, yeah, it does have rear wheel steering. Well, the one thing I didn't do, though, is let's go back to the store and see how much it's going to cost me to repair this thing. That's the only problem. Expensive tractors, the repair bill might be a little bit more. I mean, is it going to be useful? Of course. The Voltra did pretty good, but like on this trailer going uphill with a full load, the Voltra was struggling just a tad. 11,500 to repair it. So now it's fully repaired. Now we're just getting set up for delivering wood chips for the train. Park that right there. So we do have 100,000. We're going to get, like I said, what are we up to on the wood chips? Because it's going to be on more than that because it's not going to show what's in the trailer. But I got like about $550,000 worth of wood chips. Hopefully going to Goldcrest Valley here in the next month. And that is going to allow us to buy Forgot how much it is now. Green bean harvester. Okay, so that's not even a $500,000. I don't want to say not even a $500,000. Still kind of expensive, but $500,000 for the green bean harvester. What's the horsepower of that class? What was it, like 635 horse? $653. So I had the right numbers. Just, yeah, 653 horsepower. Way more than what we need in the farm, but that's going to haul around trailers with ease. With definite ease. And I did put a little bit of weight on the front just to offset some stuff, but and we do got the wide tires. So I mean, it's going to be very good and useful. In the meantime, like I said, we're going to hold off on the wood chips until tomorrow. I think I tagged this place. Yeah, I need 4,000 liters of rope for this. But I think someone said I'm going to need 12,000 liters maybe on the next stage. So that's, the rope is going to be a while. Oh, the toy. The toy is coming along nicely. So that'll be sold probably overnight at the same time. So, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of extra money after we buy the green bean harvester. And we'll see what we'll do with that. I'm not too sure yet. Maybe we'll just start, like I said, I got to start, I think I want to get the loan down to $2 million by the end of next year. So maybe I'll start putting it into the loan. All right, Josh, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Why did they put the wrong speed and horsepower? Skender, didn't you say your sister works at Giants? So maybe you're asking the wrong people. That's the one that you should be asking. But that's what's there. I have no idea. Maybe there's restrictions in certain parts of the country of how much horsepower can be on a tractor in certain areas. Have no idea. So we got like a serpent going around the pirate ship, it looks like. I didn't have to bring any paint up here, but so be it. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. I think that's a good way to end the stream after swapping out the Deutz for a much bigger tractor. But yeah, it does have 26 hours on it. But I can put another 26 hours on this before I swap this in. And hopefully we'll get a lot more money in return for it when I sell it myself. But beginning of next stream, we're going to fast forward till selling some wood chips and buy another big machine and just zoom on through the winter months and hopefully get all the way to March where we can start planting stuff and earning some cash along the way. At least by zipping through the months, the sheep will keep on producing more wool and will produce more rope. And slowly get that job taken care of. And then I can start putting the wool back into the spinnery to making fabric. But things are coming along nicely. The farm is growing in size. And yeah, next episode, tomorrow's stream, like I said, going to expand even more on the fleet. But anyways, if you're still here and you haven't done so, hitting that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. But if you do hit that, can at least leave a comment as to why you hit the thumbs down button. So maybe I can accommodate you in the future. Or maybe just think I'm crap. But which is okay too. Either way, if you're new here and you haven't done so and you want to see more content like this, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell. You don't want to miss out more content like this. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Same starting time. And yeah, do all the things that we already said. So thanks for everyone for being here. Appreciate you all very much. And yeah, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.